works. If not, close out of this. Close out of that. Okay. I think we are all set. All right, Siri bot's here. Yay. Let's turn this up real quick. Sounds perfectly fine. I think I can hear myself, I'm pretty sure. I did forget a website. I did forget to open something. 1 second. Show bookmarks. There we go. Bookmarks, hide bookmarks. There we go. Okay, so what's happening is I like to, because I don't have a whole lot of people come in, so I like to make sure that I know when someone chats. So I have Chatty, which is for Twitch, and then I found a website that's called Speech Chat for YouTube, so it'll notify me when people talk. So let's see, it says bitrate's at 5800, which is fine. Ads start in 15 seconds, so we'll hold off for a little bit, but I have been going through and trying, like I asked Grok, whatever the heck, Grok, I think, however it's pronounced. Let's look that up. To pronounce G-R-O-K. Grok, okay. How to pronounce Grok AI. This would be hilarious. Let's see. Grok. Okay. Okay, so I use Grok to kind of get me started. So we're going to, and it kind of had my, like I said, I used to do this a little while ago, so it had me kind of thinking. So, so I'm pretty sure we'll add all this. Capsule component. Okay, so okay, so there's the ads. Okay, here we go. Nope, so we're just gonna wait on ads. But I do have a, let me turn, wow. Let me go, let me see if it'll do something. Let me check the volume. If I turn that down, it literally, all right. Ooh, that actually might work. Oh, that's going to be perfect. All right. That's actually really nice. So 35-ish is minus 35 dB is where you kind of want background music, because it's like a nice subtle type of background. If you have it any louder, it's kind of seems like it's overpowering. So I'll try to make sure it's, unfortunately, like I said, I'm using Meld Studio, so I'm missing out on a lot of features that like OBS has, which I don't mind. If I'm going to be using, when I start making music though for my game, I will have to use OBS, because there's some plugins, or is it a plugin? Basically, there's an ASIO, which allows the communication between my Focusrite and, which I use to connect to Reaper. Actually, it's allowed for Reaper to communicate with, here, I'll open Reaper too, just so you guys can see. But you can use Reaper to, oh, I will close that, get into OBS, and then you could hear sound. So basically, I would take this as Reaper. It's just the, okay, never mind. I just realized at the very top it has my name, so we're not going to do that. I would have to cut it off, but yeah, so then I can start making my own sound. And like I said, I have Contact 8, and unfortunately you guys can't hear it. I don't know why, because I have it set up to be able to, you should be able to hear this. So if we do, I just want to check real quick while we kind of start options. Audio. So it's using Focusrite. Like, yeah, so like this is how it communicates. So I like if I use this RIA route, that's for Reaper. But I have Focusrite USB audio, which it should be using. So if I look at I have a Focusrite for audio setting. So it's set to 1+2. Oh, you want to know what that is? Oh, that's why it's not going to work. Okay, so 1+2. I kind of here I can show you. So we'll bring this up over here. So if you look here, these are all your audio, and then you can switch your devices. But you know, I have a DLZ creator. I use Wavelink, so I have a Stream Deck Plus. But this analog, you know, for the Focusrite, so it's 1 and 2. So on the front of my Focusrite, I will actually, we can look at that real quick too. So if you look at a Focusrite, so 1 and 2 are these ports. Yeah, let's open up at Focusrite. It's fine. So your port 1 and your port 2. So it's looking for audio from that. So even though I'm using Focusrite for the audio itself, this is it. Like it won't pick it up. It's just one of the things that you have to have a. Actually, I think it's a DLL file, but in all honesty. All right, so you have. Okay, but yeah, so we have just a ton of stuff. So once I get that all set up, I'm gonna have to set my OBS back up for audio. But anyways, so we have, as you know, we can move perfectly fine, no issue. So when we shift F1 to go out, so we do this. This is our actual character when we moved, which is what we wanted. So we have all that set up using C++. So let me make this bigger now because we don't really need it smaller. And we can make this bigger. So the next thing that we need to do is for our character, which I didn't even open that. So if we do hack and plan, oh wait, hang on, let me log in. So if we look at our hack and plan, we have, you know, we're testing our movement. We're going to leave it there for right now. Now we're going to start working on our camera. I was thinking, do we want to also use, you know, dodge? So this is going to be like a top-down game. So if you've ever played Champions in Norrath or Baldur's Gate, Dark Alliance. We'll do Dark Alliance real quick too, specifically. So if we look at, shoot, I don't want to mess with, actually it's not going to matter. Let's go, let me switch some more accounts. We're going to switch to my other account. So Dark Alliance 2, which is why there's a Baldur's Gate 3, because there's a Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Then there's Dark Alliance. So if we do look at a video, we're not going to watch the whole thing. So if we look and zoom, so it looks kind of nice. So it's like a top-down type of game. So we have to, you know, dodging might be something that we look into, but crouching, is that something that we really should look at? I haven't figured that out yet. It looks like it might work based on the how this is viewed. So I'm going to kind of keep this up just so we can kind of look at it a little later. I'm going to put it up in the top right monitor. So yeah, so we're going to do our camera placement for our top down. So like I said, I was looking at, was it Grok, whatever. And just to kind of refresh myself because, like I said, it's been a minute. So, so we'll do that. All right. So we have our character protected. Okay. So public. Okay. So there's a number of public. Can we? Okay, we can. Why? Okay. There's 2 publics. Let me cut that public out. I don't like there being 2. I think it's kind of dumb. And then, oops. Privates. I'm just gonna have that there in case we do need something. Let us go. We're in our here. Okay, so I need to look into how to. It's starting to get kind of a little bit annoying. But we need to look at our camera stuff. So usually it's your property, visible anywhere. We would blueprint. Now, do we want this? No. Let's see. Read. Let's try read only. See if that'll work. And category will be camera. Oops. And then I don't know why it's use. So we'll do use spring. Oop, if I can spell component. And then we'll have that for spring arm. Components. Then we'll do the same thing. You property visible anywhere blueprint only, and then category equals camera. Oops. And then from there, this is going to be our camera components. Oops. Components, and then we'll name this camera components. Components. Oop. Okay, and then so one of the things that we're also going to look at is I do want to be able to kind of zoom in and out, because I know, like in Diablo type of games, right, you are able to zoom in and out, but I'm trying to figure out how you would be able to do that if you're going to be using a controller. With the mouse, you got the middle mouse wheel, so I'm going to have to figure that out. I guess a little later, but so you want edit anywhere blueprints read write category equals camera. So all right, so it changes because it's visible, but doesn't necessarily mean it's you can edit it, which is here, so we don't want to edit that. But since we're going to be being able to zoom, so we want a float zoom. It says zoom speed though. Do we want zoom? I want to be able to zoom, so do we need speed maybe? No, it's zoom. We'll float zoom equals 100.f. Then we'll do a u property anywhere. Oops. Blueprint read write category equals camera. Okay, so then how far you can zoom out. So then we'll do a float zoom in maybe. So our furthest we can zoom in, I don't know what we should have for that. I'm gonna put it for 300 for right now. We'll take a gander, I guess, when we get to that point. So we'll do this again, and I'm only typing this out kind of for like muscle memory, and if you repetition. So if you keep doing that, see, look, zoom out. If you keep doing it, you'll remember it. So let's do 1,000 F for now. So the next thing, do we want to be able to rotate the camera? So I guess what we can do, hang on, let's go. Should we be able to rotate camera? Does allow for while the core concept is fixed perspective. Okay, so that does sound like it might be a good idea to be able to do this, because even though it says while the core concept is, you know, for fixed perspective, being able, and I don't mean like completely zoom around, I mean kind of like being able to, I don't know. Okay, so here, let's see what they put. Okay, so all right, consider the camera can't be rotated. We are unsure if we'll add a feature later. That's because of okay. Yeah, you want to know? I don't want to rotate the camera. I guess you want to. We'll kind of leave it at a set position. So we're gonna leave this as well. Let me zoom out a little bit. Indie gaming. I'll join. It's hard to tell the difference. Okay. So let me see. We'll delete this. There we go. So save. So now we want to look at. Oh, we'll do this too. Ooh, it's way over. So first game, we go to source, and then it's like right here. Public is our character, and then private is our CPP. Okay, so in our constructor, we want to do our spring arm stuff. So we do spring arm components, and then we'll do, I think it's create default. Yeah, default sub object. Spring arm. Oh, we got to include. Oh no, we do have the. Okay, never mind. Spring arm components, and then text spring sprint spring arm. Okay. So what's going on with this? Did I name it something else? Nope, it's right here. Spring arm components. Did I spell it wrong? Okay, so let's do this real quick. Create default sub. So it's still doing it. Okay, so what if we do save? What if we? Okay, let's not worry about it, I guess, right now. Oops. Spring arm components, and then we'll do set up. Yep, set up attachment. For root, right? Yeah, root component. So we're setting this to the root component. Oops. Okay, so now we want the angle. I don't know honestly what the angle would be, but let's just kind of guess. Sets, yeah, relative rotation F Rotator. That's like all right. It's not zero. Zero, zero. It's zero, zero. It's not gonna be 000. So the pitch. So it's up. That's up and down. This be like 60 maybe. So that's like maybe at an angle. So I want a kind of a higher angle. I don't know for sure if that would work. So they has. Oh, it's 0.f. Okay. So then we'll do another. Okay, so spring. I use sprint arm. And then we don't want component. B do collision test. Okay, it is that. Okay, so faults. So I'm guessing. Let's look and see what this does. So let's do this real quick. B do. If true, do a collision test using the probe channel, right camera clipping into a level. Okay. That's what that does. So we're going to, it prevents it. So faults. So I think that'll allow us to go through. Like if there's anything in the way, it'll allow us to go through. So spring. Like I said, I don't know why it's red. This is correct. See how it's that color, and then it changes. Enable if true, camera lags behind target. Oh no, we don't want that. Camera lag equals false. Oh, it says true. I thought we. Why would we want that to be true? If true, camera lags behind target position to smooth. Oh, okay. All right, I see why. And then if we're gonna, I guess, be doing that, component, we'll do B. Camera lag speed. I don't know. Like it's 3.5 maybe. Okay. Oh, so this is all the spring arm component stuff. Okay, so this is. So if we do this, this is for this is creating the object. This is attaching to components. This is setting camera angle. This is, oops. What's this doing? If true, this won't, I believe the camera won't collide with the assets. This is if true, camera lags behind target position. So lags behind target position for a more smooth whatever, right? To smooth its movements. Just so I know. So if we do this, what's the thing for this? Controls how quickly camera reaches target position. Low values are slower, higher. All right. So how quickly? Quickly. Low is slow, high is fast. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, like this will, I think it'll cut off. I guess it doesn't. I was trying to make, because I saw this line, I'm like, I don't know if I want to do that. So then since we did, the create and configure the camera components. So we did the spring arm. So we have camera components. No. Oh, no. Oh, wait. That's why this is wrong. Default. So camera equals create default. So camera is default sub object. Use spring arm component. This should be right. I don't know what's wrong with this. Include game. Oh, I didn't include this. Oops. So if we go up here, we got to go to our includes. We didn't include some of the things that we needed to include. Whoops. So we want to include game framework. Component.h and probably the camera as well. Game framework. Oh no. Oh, it's camera. Okay. Camera. Oops. Component.h. Okay, so that should be. Okay. Okay. Ah, there we go. See? Perfect. So for this, the actual camera itself, we're going to do the same thing because we need to create it. Default sub-object u camera components. Text camera components. See, that's the thing I don't like. It just does what it wants. I like to be able to see what's going on, so I can see what to type, because, like I said, it's better for me to type it out because it's like it'll help me know how to do this later. Which I don't know if I would like to make a plugin where I have just the movement, because some games might not. You might not need dodge, you might not need crouch, something like that. So if you have just the movement, the camera already set up, then you can just pull that down. You don't have to do all this. So that's what I was thinking of trying to figure out how to do. But I don't know if you can do it with C++. That's the only issue that I am not sure about. So if anybody knows, let me know. Like I said, I don't know. All right, so camera component, as this shows, we do want to do a setup attachment. And then we're doing spring arm for this because we want it to be attached to the spring arm component, I should say. And then just camera components. Use pawn control rotation false. Okay, so what is... If the camera component is placed on a pawn, should it use the... No. Okay, yep. So we want that to be false. So it doesn't... The pawn's... Oops. Rotation. That's possessive, though. So it should be apostrophe. And... stay in place. Okay. So what's this? Okay. Oh, it actually wants to help type too. That's kind of funny. That is a little funny. So we have that down. Okay, so we did create. No, we didn't actually. What is? Looks like there's going to be ads here in a little bit, at least on Twitch. YouTube, you do not have any, so I'm going to kind of slow my roll when the ads come, just because, like I said, I want to make sure everybody can watch me suffer through this. Actually, you want to know what? I do have some coffee. I think I have some coffee left. Unfortunately, I can only have decaf because, like, I can feel it in my heart. I hope it's not cold. It was shut pretty good. We'll see. Ooh, there's quite a bit. Actually, there's more in the cup. Ooh, it's a little warmer than warm. Camera zoom. Okay, so if we look here, so there was a zoom, or so how do you figure out? Oh, how fast it zooms in. So I guess we can do speed and then have this be okay. So then the other thing that it was pointing out is that, let me look and see. So here, I actually like I said, I use I was kind of looking at a lot of this. I know, like this, I'm not exactly sure what it did, but a lot of this other stuff, you know, the attachment to the root component, I knew about this. You know, you're actually creating it, and then after you create it, you're then setting it here. You know, you're giving it the arm distance. You're doing, you know, whatever. But up here it shows. Oop, ad's starting soon. It showed two things. It showed a camera, zoom camera, and a rotate camera. I don't want to rotate. I do want to zoom. I want to be able to zoom in and out. You know, so if someone, hey, you know, is there something there? Just like, I want to zoom in. I don't want to be all the way out or whatever. You know, some people like to kind of be out and see more. Some people like to be in kind of closer to the action. Okay, so if we look at this, I think, okay, so what this is doing is flow axis. So I'm not sure what this axis value is. And as long as that axis value is not 0, you'll create a new arm length, which is your spring arm component. The target arm length, I don't know, like, let me see something real quick. So targets, arm length. Okay, controls the distance from the pawn, default 600 from a top-down view. Oh, ads are running now, so I guess we'll just keep going though. We're not doing too much. I will kind of explain real quick a little bit later, at least for Twitch when we get done. Okay, so zoom and rotate. So I'm not doing rotate. I'm going to leave it there for another game. Maybe if I decide to, hey, maybe I want to rotate, something. But if we look at, if I remember right, so if you look at, let's say Diablo 1, Diablo 2, I don't think Diablo 3 or 4, but Diablo 1 and 2, I'm almost positive they had a set distance out. I don't think you can zoom in, and it would stick to you and follow you around if you played Champions in Norrath, like we had pulled up. Oh, no, not that one. Oh, actually, let me pop that one back up real quick. We're going to do this. We'll put it here. So let's look up. Do this. Norrath. It is an older game, you know, kind of brings back some nostalgia. You guys can't hear anything that's being said in here, so I'm just going to mute it. But if we look at the game, this is kind of how it's set up. It's not strictly top down. It's at a slight angle. I think it is a 60-degree angle. Okay, so hello, we're back, Twitch. I was just kind of looking at how this is set up. So you have, you know, your money pop up, your health's up here. I would probably have the health down here. That would, like, if you're not, I don't know, if you haven't got hit or if you're healed fully, it'll maybe vanish. I don't know. I haven't just fully decided how the HUD's going to look. I still need to look into that. So So I was looking at least the camera angle. So, oh, they can move the camera. Okay, so we can rotate. You want? Oh, that does sound like a good idea, actually. Hey, how you doing, D-Man? D-Man 13. You want to know what? We'll give you a shout out though. So if you guys don't know, D-Man's awesome. I usually play Fortnite with him when I can. Let me do a shout out though. See, he's playing Fortnite. He's a variety streamer, good vibes and positivity, an Army vet. Oh yeah, so I'm a Marine Corps vet. He's an Army vet, brother in arms, lifting each other up and creating a safe, inclusive space. Perfect. You always want that, so people can come in and feel comfortable and kind of relaxed. It's always a good idea. Oops. And then recently they've been diving into Fortnite, but who knows what they'll stream next. Okay, yeah, so yeah, usually I'll... Oh no, I dripped some coffee. My pleasure. Sorry, I gotta clean this up. I spilt some coffee. So I'm just looking at a like an older game from the PS2 era. This is Champions in Norrath. So actually, it says right here. Oops. And that's kind of, actually, I was thinking about I was kind of looking to see how this is set up, and I didn't know it could rotate. So thinking about that, I mean, if that rotates, it actually kind of helps being able to see too. So then you have like your character. I'm not doing this quite yet. Your inventory system and everything. That's going to be kind of interesting to figure out. So before we even do that, like I'd have to figure out, make sure that we have all our assets we need for our potions and, armor and stuff. I'd have to figure out how to randomize, the stuff for the armor based on maybe the level or something. I don't, like I said, I have no idea. It's going to be kind of interesting. I've been decided, oh shoot, I didn't mean to close that. Reopen. Close tab. There we go. I've been doing good, just kind of trying to figure out, what game I wanted to do, and I'm like, you want what brings nostalgia back? Diablo, Diablo 2, Champions in Norrath. I actually have downstairs in my basement. Baldur's Gate, Dark Alliance 1 and 2, stuff like that, like that kind of top-down game. I thought that would be kind of fun. So under private, we'll do a void. We want to make 2 zoom camera. Oops. Float value. Oh, axis value. It doesn't matter what it's called, but we should leave it, do what it's going to represent, which is the axis. Then void, rotate camera, float. This is value. Okay. But how you've been? I think you were... I was lurking your stream yesterday. I really should play some more Fortnite, man. That Blitz, that Blitz is fun. Figure out how to use the Q to make random items. Oh, man, it's been so long since I played. I haven't played in a while. I do have, actually I have the game. When was the last time I played it? Maybe a couple months ago, actually, for a little bit. I never beat Diablo 1. I played the crap out of Diablo 2 and beat that. And then I played Diablo 3, beat that. Diablo 4 is actually kind of nice. You have, different seasons and doing stuff, so I thought that was kind of neat. That's well beyond me right now. We're starting small. Small as in, not too much stuff going on. Gems in the original. I don't remember a lot of that. I don't even remember gems, honestly. And the first, I played maybe 8 hours of the first one. And I don't remember much about it. I just don't. I mean, I didn't get too far down. I know there was gems in like the third one that you could like socket your stuff with. I remember that. Okay, so oh, actually, you want to know what? Let's move this. Cut that. Let's move this down here. So you don't see the end of the... Nope, you want to know what? I probably should play it and beat it. I was, like I started playing it because I was going to post YouTube videos and then I just didn't. So yeah. Avoid zoom camera. Oops. And like I said, I played the crap out of the second one. I don't remember much about that. Oops, nope. I don't remember much about that one either. So unfortunately, like I said, I probably should play it. I have do I have BattleNet? Let's see, it should be logged in. Hey, how you doing, Gurney? Thanks for the raid. It looks like you're playing Warhammer 3. Oh no, I saw you were on. I forgot to jump in your stream. I'm sorry. I was just kind of I got home. I saw you jump on. I'm like, well, I gotta go for a walk, and I'll be back. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. I was just kind of going over some of D-Man13 and I were kind of reminiscing about okay, I didn't. Diablo 1. So, and that's kind of... Actually, we'll pop up. Hang on, where's it at? Up right here. Oh, not that one. This one. So, this is... Oh, this is Baulder's... Oh, dang it. Okay. I know, that's why I'm like... I really enjoyed... I played the crap out of Diablo 2. I beat it... I know I beat it twice with the Barbarian, and then I beat it again with the... I think it was the... Oh, I almost beat it with the Necromancer, because that was like a patch, or expansion or whatever. I think it was a Sorcerer. Barbarian and Sorcerer I beat it with both. Yeah, that was tons of fun. But this is kind of what the game... So, I mean, this is like an updated version of Diablo. This was, of course, on the PS2. Only on the PS2. I actually still have them. So I'm like, yeah, this kind of looks fun. Oh yeah. Let me. So if we can. 4-player online co-op. What? Oh, there was a remaster? We'll do this one. We'll just pop into one. But yeah, so I'll have to like figure out, a ton of stuff. But right now I'm not gonna worry about that. We'll probably have to make some. Yeah, they re-released Dark Alliance. Interesting. Let me Dark Alliance. Oh, it's actually on. Oh. Well, guess what's going on my wish list, buddy? Steve, where are you, my friend? I only have 12 things on there. Right? Let me see what they are. Boulders. Gates. Oh, let's just type in Dark Alliance. Ooh, a little expensive though. But yeah, hack and slash, action RPG. Okay. Oh, they're gonna be on sale till July 10th. Yeah. Hang on. We'll take a gander here in a second. Let me figure out how to add it to my wish list. Where's it at? I know you're add to wish list. There we go. Okay, so if you go. Oh wait, I did it. Alliance 2. It says it's out. And it's on my wish list. You can add it. No, they're still the same. They're $30 each. See, 30 and then 30, and then they're on 20% off. Playing co-op with friends is such. I hope they have it, because I mean, so it's actually. Let me look at what's on my wish list. Okay, yeah, here we go. So oops. So we can see what's on my wish list real quick. So this actually game looked pretty fun. Someone told me about this game and that looked pretty fun. Assassin's Creed Shadows is on sale. I have every single one almost. Dark Alliance says, that's right. You're in Canada. I forgot. Gothic 1. This game was awesome. Then I have this one on there. Oh, it's on sale too. How many games on sale? 7 Days to Die. I was told that I need to get this one, and it's really good. This Onimusha, when I was younger, I played 1 and 2. Such good games. They were so much fun. This one, though, I'll show you here in a second. And then my Dark Alliance 1 and 2. Actually, before I show you guys that, let's look up one other game. Let's see if they remastered this one. Champions of Norrath. Oops. If they did, that'd be... Oh, they didn't. Boo. Boo them, right? Oh yeah, where's it at? So there is one on my wish list that's coming out soon. I'm following the guy on Twitch that is working on it. This game looks like so much fun. So it's like a soccer game where you can just like brutally attack people and take the ball. Yeah, this Field of Heroes, if that's something that you guys are into, like he streams, that's his name, Gamian. He's streaming this. This is really close to being done. I know he's finishing up some moves right now. What else is he doing? He's also doing marketing too. He's actually has people that he's working with for marketing. So yeah, this game looks like really fun. It's a multiplayer too. So it's sword, sorcery, and soccer. Assemble your orc players in the Field of Heroes, the wildest, most racial online sport brawler ever. If reminds me of the battle football games. I don't remember those. Radical, my bad. Most radical online sports brawler ever. Conquer existing fields or create your own. Oh, create your own. Oh, but do it as a team. Sharpen your weapons. Focus your spells and score. Yeah, I am getting this when it comes out. Oh, here. So drawing inspiration from Pigskin 621 AD, Rocket League, and Mario Strikers, is a real-time online spectacle that mixes competitive. I don't even know. I can't pronounce words, I guess. It mixes competitive, as you've seen earlier, too. Sports and visceral combat, but with orcs. A lot of orcs. Plays one of the 9 unique warriors. Get online, create your own fields, and seek glory. They look sweet. The players were robots. I kind of remind. Sounds super. All right, so football. Oh, really? Football. Oh, well, if you get it. see, football with robots. Football game. Let me look this. Sounds so like there's a Cyber League football and Cyber Ball. Looks like it's on Steam. Did I close? I think I closed Steam. I didn't. I think I closed Steam. Oh, I have this open. Cyber League. If I can spell Cyber League foosball. It's a foosball. You need to know that foosball, Bobby. No, what's his name? I forget his name. Let's see. I don't know if they'll have any good video. Football in the 24th century. I remember it's like on the Super Nintendo or something. Or one similar. Nah, maybe not. I mean, you said you could throw in like... Oh, I'm thinking of baseball. There's a baseball one too. I forget the name of that. But... okay, we can close this though. Sounds, yep, boom. Oh, it is this. Okay. This game requires a controller in order to play. Playing with the keyboard and mouse isn't supported. Oh wow, I've never seen this before. I mean, given I have a controller right here, but oops, Xbox One. Oops. Yeah. Well, anyways, like I said, this is kind of what I was looking at. So if they can rotate the camera, I think that might be a good idea then. But there's a weight too, which so there I don't is because they have different slots, right? So it's not one big inventory, which is what I was thinking about doing. Oh, it might be an inventory per type. So it looks like your weapons, armor, jewelry or necklaces, fingers. Hang on, let's go back real quick and see what else we have. Scrolls and something else. So I'm gonna have to take into account. I don't know if I want to take into account weight right now. I think it'd be easier if I don't, because if I take into account weight, then I will have to add more, and I don't know how to do that. Maybe at a later date, I think would probably be a good idea. So let's not close out of that. We're gonna save this for later. We don't really care about that anymore. So here we are back at our camera. We're at least working on that. But if that was it, I mean, look, weight is to limit space, I think. Yes, it is. But if we look at like the Diablo inventory, I think I did actually save the Diablo inventory. Like that's all they have is just this. That's the whole thing they get. So that's kind of what I was thinking of, you know, having it look similar to this, so we know we have our helmets. You know, if we have a necklace, I might actually split this into a like the upper body and a lower body, or where you can wear an upper body that, you know, takes the whole thing, and you know, our weapons slots, so your main hand and maybe like a shield, and I'll have it set up so you can I'll try to have it. Oh no, because that would be, I'd have to figure out how to set up so it can kind of switch if you want it to switch. So let's say you're left-handed, just wear a vestment made out of pockets. But then, you know, I could have it so maybe you have a bag that takes up a 3x4 slot that gives you maybe a 4x4 slot, you know, just to give you a little extra type of thing. But like I said, I don't know yet. We're still kind of not quite there. So it's still, yeah. Like I said, I'm still trying to figure it out. I think this is a little small. I think Diablo 2 inventory might be a little bit bigger. Then there are 2 hands to... Yeah. So Diablo 2 was a little bigger, it looks like. So... And this does... kind of reminds me of Diablo 2. But... Oh, it looks a lot bigger to me. So it was so Diablo 1, like this is Diablo 2, so yeah, it's twice, I think, at least. Because it was 4 down, and I think it was yeah, I think it's just twice as big. That's 8 by 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oops, I need to do that. Give me 1 second for storage a lot of times. Give me 1 second. We want to bookmarks, search. I swore I saved it. It's not there. Okay, so let's Diablo inventory. Oops, if I can spell. Yeah, right here. So, because this actually tells how they had it set up. Add extra space. So Diablo, the inventory of the hero in its most basic form in Diablo, the first one, is comprised of a 4x10 grid with a total of 40 slots. Some items such as potions or jewelry only took up 1 slot, while body armors, 2-handed weaponry, and almost all shields take up a 2x3. Weapons could be a 1x2, like a sword or a bigger sword. But there was the 2-handed weapons that went diagonal, which were a 2x3. Oh, 2-handed. Yeah, no, my bad. Right here. So 2-handed weapons. So body, 2-handed weapons, and most all shields took up a 2x3. So swords, so it'd be 1x2 would be like a short sword or maybe a dagger, and then a 1x3 would be like a normal longsword. So 4 slots, but proved an extra. Oh, the cube. Okay. Gold occupies 1 space 2. Tile. Hero could over the course of the journey in the labyrinth. So affection. Oh, okay. So yeah. Oops. Right there could expand. Okay, so that that's something that I can look at too. Because like I said, I don't want. Because it's like if you look at like the Dark Alliance 1 and 2 and the Champions of Norrath, looks like it had a inventory for every single type of item, which and it had weight. So I'm trying to kind of concentrate that down. So that's something that we can definitely look at. So if we go back to our notes here, hack and plan, sign in. Dashboard maybe. I don't. Hang on. Administration. Backlog boards. Okay, so that's the board. Okay, so project dashboard. Here we go. Can I edit this? Well, dang, it doesn't look like I can. Oh, so I'm pointing to this specifically. Okay. I actually just kind of like, can you edit this? Is it hack and plan? Hack and plan. Can you? Oops. Wow, I can't even spell. Edit the info on the project dashboard. Project setup, yes. That's my display key information. Oh, okay. Where's a hard? Yeah, typing's hard. I add a Oh yeah, right here. Here we go. Perfect, right here. So this is for the whole project. I could change the name even maybe. Oh, nope, don't want to do that. Nope, nope, nope. We're gonna get out of here. We're leaving. Goodbye. Goodbye, my dashboard. We're leaving. All right, so manage project. So I can change the name later. I don't have a good name yet. So you guys were mentioning look at having a backpack of sorts later in the game. You know, you have to work to actually get it. So that's perfectly fine. Okay, so we'll apply. Well, thank you for that. So just to let you guys look at, I still have to set up the analog stick still. This won't be, there won't be any, oh, I'm going to actually erase that camera. Oops. Be able to be rotated. Will stay at the same angle, just also be able to zoom in and out. We'll need to figure out a button for the controller though. So for this, so I might actually use the, not the analog stick, but the directional pad, maybe. I don't know. I'll have to remember that. I'm gonna use the Harada Q. Yeah, so that was later in the game. Inventory system like Diablo. Let's space that out. I do like that just because it's not based on weight. Once I get more proficient, maybe a little later, we can figure that out. Health, need to figure out a way to do this. Not another way, but just to figure out locations, really. Locations, items, for the number keys. This will probably be the middle bottom of the screen, like every other game. Yeah. Okay, so we have that. We'll apply. Okay, so we're good there. Well, it looks like ads are running, so we're going to hold off for a little bit. Let me kind of see what's going on with the zoom out. Oh, yeah, we're... Okay. So why... In the top-down... Oh, yeah. We need to not do that. It needs to be, let's do this real quick. My character, and then zoom camera. There we go. Why is it a capital Z? What's going on? I don't see a capital Z, or not, or capital O, I mean. Zoom camera. So it wasn't float delta time. It was axis value. Huh. Not sure. Okay, so sorry, I was just kind of looking at this. Looks like we are back though from our ads. So this is for the camera to zoom in and out. Yeah, I don't know why it's, maybe because there's nothing in it. So first we want to look at our axis value is not equal to 0. So we want to make a new arm length. Just so it's a new arm length because for the zoom we're using the spring arm to go in and out. So that's a spring arm. So new arm length. I don't want to put new spring arm length. It's kind of long. So we'll take our spring arm though. Components. I do actually probably need to arm length. I put sprint. I can't type worth anything. New arm length plus the axis value times zoom speed. Okay, so if I look at this, we're taking the target arm length, which should be the default or whatever we have, and then we're adding the axis value, multiply that by speed. So I have to look and see how this works exactly. Actually, hang on, what does this have? Spring arm component to target arm, no, length. So F math clamp new arm length. So okay, so we look here, we have a constant X, a constant min and max. So the constant float's going to be the new arm length, which is, so that's going to be constant. And then our minimum was min zoom, which we added, and then our max zoom, I believe that's what it was called. Let's look back here. Zoom in and zoom out. Zoom in. Let's do zoom in and zoom max. There we go. So then this should be right. It should be. Oops, I need to switch this around. Whoops. So it's zoom min and then zoom max. There we go. So then you can basically, it's clamping it down so it cannot go, the new arm length cannot go, so I think we have 300, right? 300, so it can only zoom into 300, it can only zoom out to 1,000. Okay, so that's done. And then, so we also want to be able to rotate. Oops, not capital. Void character. And rotate camera. Float axis value. Okay. I'm not sure. It's gonna be the same thing. Axis value is not 0. So it's F rotator. New rotation. So this is what's gonna allow us to kind of rotate around. Spring arm components. Get components. Rotate. Oh yeah, get component rotation. All right, that makes sense. Then new rotation. So we're just gonna be going around in a circle. That's not pitch because that's up and down. You got pitch, yaw, and roll. It's not a roll, so it's gonna be a yaw. Okay, so that's yaw plus equals axis value. All right, so what that does is you're continually adding on the axis value to the yaw. If you're moving at 1, it's only adding 1. If you move it really quick, it's just adding. Okay, so spring arm components. That world rotation. New rotation. Okay, so this should be good. I'm just kind of looking around. I don't want that. Okay, so let's do, so we have save. Let's go here. See what happens. I think because we can't do the zoom. So we need to bind the zoom. So we'll do that here in a little bit. I just want to make sure it need to compile the code. Need to check that out. Okay, compiled. I don't think it's gonna work. It's not gonna work. What happened? Okay, so I don't know what happened. Let's hit Shift F1. Let's get out of here. Okay, so if you look, we were underneath looking up. So our 60 we have is wrong. So we need to go back and change that 60 because I wasn't sure. So 60, instead of going up like I thought, it actually went down. So we go here. Where's it at? Okay. Maybe it's in here. Oh, no. It's, shoot, where's it at? I remember typing 60. Where was it? I know where it's at. It's up here. There. So let's do this real quick. So let's go back here. We need to redo our code. We need to recompile everything. Push play. Didn't work. Okay, so that did not work. Why? So why didn't that work? So everything's saved. I need to go through and kind of write what all this stuff means. We don't need this. Just so I know. I mean, we can do that later. Oops. But I'm not sure. And I did want to do some plugin stuff too. Trying to, for our assets, see if we can do that. Guess that's right. Sorry. Okay, so why is this not? So let's go here real quick. BP character. Let's go here. Open full blueprint editor. Okay. See this. Why is it down there? Okay, so we figured that out. Jeez, man. Okay, what's going on? Where is... So if we look here, we have a 300 target arm length. But in here, I thought I put it to 600. Or no, I didn't. I didn't. So hang on, let's do spring arm. So what's this called? This is the target arm length. All right, so let's do that. Let's do here. Let's do spring arm component targets arm length 600. Okay, oops, perfect. There we go. So what's going on? What's this? Member function can be made const. Typo component. Where's this at? Oh, good. I was like, what? Okay. That's kind of funny. It actually goes through and says, hey, you can't type. You need to learn how. And I'm like, no, I know how. I swear. Anyways, we will... Okay, so we have our spring arm set up now. We have our camera set up. So our begin plays fine. So we can kind of... Okay, there we go. We can shuffle these down. What does this mean? Oh, okay, so it just takes you where... okay, so we have our... This... Okay, so we have our rotate... I don't know what's... The void const? No, we don't want it to be const. That's a lie. Lied to us. What member can be made const? You don't want this to be const, because if it's... You can't change it if it's const. So you don't want that. So it's saying that it's being stupid. So it's saying both of these can be made const, and they can't. I don't think. Or header. A ton of... It's saying we don't need this one, so let's take this out and see what happens as well. So let's play. Let's play it from here and see what happens, I guess. Hey, this isn't used, but hey, you freaking need it. Jeez, that's dumb. There we go. Okay, so let's do it again. Okay. Insufficient scopes. Oh, okay, that's fine. So we added this. Let's see. There we go. Oh my gosh, what do you guys think? I don't like the dragginess of it though. So we're gonna turn that off. I don't. All right, perfect. All right, we're gonna close out of. We got two open, so let's close out of this one. I see what's going on with this. Let's see if I push play again. See, it's showing up down there. So what I need. Okay, so we're gonna close out of that. We'll just hit play and then it'll open it up again. There we go. So yeah. We will need to do some other things. I need to look at the movement too. And I'm liking it. I'm so also if anybody wants to help with the story, I will take any and all things. And you'll definitely get I will put recognition where it deserves. So everybody who's like subbed, and it might be a lot of people. Oh, I'll have to figure out how to do that. Or not subs. I mean everybody who followed me on Twitch and YouTube. I'll have to try to figure out how to pull off of YouTube. You know, just for being here, I'll put you in. I just have to like figure out for YouTube or for Twitch. It's super easy. YouTube's gonna be a little different. And then for anybody who helps with like says, hey, you know, check this out for a story or something, I'll have put you there too. I'll just have to start writing that stuff down. There we go. Oops. So here we go. Let's go back and push play. I think the angle might be a little much though. Yeah, we can. Oh my gosh. All right. So, okay. So here we go. We can stop that. I don't like the angle. So what we could try doing is, I don't like this either. Like you should be able to just hit this. It says recompiles and reload C++ code for game systems on the fly. So it not loading correctly is all right. So 90. All right. So we need to go here. We need to go into here. And we did here. So we know 90 is going to be straight up and down. I want it to be a little bit less. So let's try 52.5. All right. Let's stop it. And it actually closed. Okay. So push play again. I think I saved it. We'll see. So I want it down just a little. It seems like it's a little too high, so we can go look real quick too. Give me a second. Here we go. I don't know why it's having me down there, so if I hit play, does that the same? It kind of, it's hard to tell. It might not be. I don't think it is. I think it's the 52.5. That looks a little better. So if we open up, I was talking about BattleNet earlier too. So I have Diablo 2. I have Diablo 3, Diablo 2, Diablo 4, and Diablo 1. I might have bought that off of GOG. Okay. Minimize the system tray. Okay, that's fine. What else we have? So we have our... Yeah, you see how I don't... I mean, if it's going to be laggy, because that's... So our lag is right here. This camera lag, camera speed. If this number is higher, it'll be a little quicker. So let's try 10. Let's see if we can maybe like it. Stop and play. I don't... See, that's the other thing. I don't... Because it's... I have to stop here. So let's open it here. Yeah, there was something going on where it wasn't like loading. Okay, so here we go. So if I push play, I don't know if it's actually so if we look at our speed, right? So if we look here, it says if B is true, which it is. I think it's set by controls how quickly. Actually, hang on, is it true? And enable. Okay, so enable is true, which it is true. So we see that right here. It controls how quickly camera reaches target position. Low VAs are slower, more lag. High VAs are less lag. While 0 is instant, no lag. So let's try 0 real quick. See what that does. So it's saved. Oops. Okay, so it should have saved. Let's bring this down even more. Let's bring this down to 40.f because I want to make sure it works. Okay, so because it's see, no, it didn't work because that is not 40. Let's try. I mean, we could tell even by here. So if we do like 10, right? So it's almost directly behind us. Why is this not working? So let's look this up, I guess. Here we go. We have our hacking plan up. Oh wait, not how to. C++ compiling with Rider and Unreal is not working, I guess. Oops, I put work. It's the project you're running. No, working with Unreal. I previously used a mix of Visual Rider. Let's see what's going on. I was moving code with, however, upon doing so, I was met with this. Okay, so I didn't have an error. Tried, it didn't work. Even then, that's why I deleted it. I deleted the plug in the folder. Now the binaries are done. Figured, um... Okay, so that's kind of disheartening. It didn't work. So we have because this is okay. So here, let's ask real quick. So should I use live coding with Unreal and Writer? On 5.2 is fine. Okay, so let's turn it back on and see what it does, I guess. Save changes and press Control Alt F11. Okay, let's see if that worked. So we know it didn't work. You could tell it didn't work because so if we look at what we did, we set the angle down really far. So that didn't work. And then we, what the heck? And we set the camera lag to be no camera lag. So if there's camera lag. So what if we have to run it from here every single time and then close it? It's kind of dumb. Okay, build, figure all those out. Actually, we don't need, I don't think we need this one. We can... So let's close that. Okay, so let's close this real quick and then play. Oh my gosh, it can't. Okay, so let's open this back up again. See, that's the issue, like okay, so let us turn off. Oop. Go back here and we push play. Build succeeded. It's opening it up. Okay. I think it might be this one. Why is it not? Okay, so maybe not this one. Let's try the other one. Okay, so that's what I'm expecting. Okay, so it looks like I just have to close this and do that every single time. All right, let's do 50F. Let's see what this looks like. So it's gonna be more at an angle. Because I don't know how to get the code to work. It's just not working. Unless I do this. Oh, looks like ads will start in just about 2 minutes. I do have to use the bathroom, so when the ads run, I'm going to go do that real quick. Okay, so let's open this. So if we push play now, that's at 50. So we have this working. So I like this. That's kind of what I'm used to. Just having it stuck here like this on us. So what we can do instead of having this be true, we can literally cut this out. Then we can go here and have this be false. So if we do that, if you hit play now, what's going to happen is the same thing. So since I commented this out, this won't take effect at all. But since I have this, I have that fault, so it should be doing the exact same thing. So I really don't need this camera lag. Okay, so dismiss, play, doing the same thing. I'm actually all right, so I was having an issue earlier too where like it seems to be fine. Like I had a I don't remember where you can do it. There's somewhere where you can set your like I don't know where it's at either. Anyways, I forget. Okay, so it's not in advanced settings. But you can set to low, like medium, high, epic, and like cinematic. And I didn't change any of that. And I don't. Right here, epic, all epic, and it's running perfectly fine. So I think what the issue was is recently, well, in the last month or 2 months, I had to ended up purchasing a new motherboard, a new processor, an AMD one this time instead of Intel, and some new RAM. So, but I just need to give me a little bit, and I will be right back. We gotta use the bathroom. Okay, I am back. So monitor performance. So yeah, that's what it was this, and it's now we're running on Epic. It looks perfectly fine. Okay, so we have this moving around. So we're perfectly fine there. Now our camera's done. So the next thing I did want to add, at least onto our, so let's go back to our hacker plan here. So we did want to add another item to this, and what we're going to add is our animations for walk. This will focus on actions. Okay, so we do actually, do I need to move it? I do. Okay, so great. Where is it? No. Oh, jeez. Oh, Pete, let me delete that. I did it wrong. We need to go in here and do it new. My bad. A new task. So animations for walking. This could be programming as well. Perfect. So we'll have this. Our camera is not done yet. So I did want to make sure we added that so we didn't forget. So now for the camera part, we have, go back and look at our code. We had our zoom in and rotate. So what we need to do is figure out what buttons, at least on our keyboard, that we can use to do that. I'm looking for something real quick. All right. Okay. Oh, you want to know what I forgot to do? I'm going to post. I forgot to post these. Whoops. We're posting them now, though. Getting that out of the way. So I forgot to post those. We posted them, though, to X and Blue Skies. So we have, all right. So we have the, okay. So let's look at our movement. So we have a U input movement action, and then we have a U input mapping context. We have void move. So let's look at our void move first. It's right here. So this tells us how to move, right? So this is what we're going to do to move. And then if we go down to or up to here, this tells us the binding. So basically what it boils down to is in C++, this is what we're going to do to move, and then we're going to bind that action to move. So I have to figure out, because I have no idea how to do this for the mouse, how we're going to do this. So what we can do is hang on, let's look real quick and make sure. So if we look at what Grok or whatever gave us, it doesn't have a whole lot of stuff. So what we're going to do is, I guess, ask again. Okay. So we're going to ask. What are we going to ask? We're going to ask something good. Hot. How to set up mouse oh, actually there was, oh, okay, never mind. That's weird. Okay, anyways. Alright, so okay, so using Unreal 5, how do you out with the mouse in C++. Okay. So let's take a gander at this. That's one of the only things that we did this already. Set this up. We set that up already. Kind of zooming through this. Clamped it. We did this. We need to do this right here. Oh, okay. See that? I see it. So what we can do is this, which is awesome. So if we take, I use Obsidian. So if we go down to the bottom of Obsidian, we do a couple spaces. We'll do use the mouse to zoom in and out. So if we do this, it's this. Oh no, we have that. Hang on. We literally have this. So this isn't gonna work. actually. This is wrong. So okay, that's literally what we have for. So hang on, let's look at our Zoom real quick. Where's it at? Right here. So if you look at our Zoom, we have this. We have the clamp. Let's go back here. This is Zoom though. This is same thing. It's just hang on. So we have target minus. So these minus. So what is? Yeah, I was looking at this. I'm like, why? All right, let's first do this. Let's try it with a minus. Yeah, we're gonna delete this real quick because that's not what we were looking for. So we'll go here. It needs to be a lot more in depth than that. Here we go. All right, what can we do? We can do here. So using Unreal 5 and C++. So if we're using both of those, how to set up zoom in the input mapping context and in C++. Oops. There we go. So, all right. Mouse. Oh yeah, mouse wheel. Okay, that's. I mean, I know how to do that. I'm not worried about that. I had to add that to try to get it to like give me more. Okay. Ah, right there, zoom action. Okay, so let's go back. All right. Okay. I just think field of view. I don't want to do field of view though. I should rate this. So there's a lot of just gibberish. Not gibberish, but so actually, so it'd be, what is it? It's since we're using this, it'd be this, which gives us a title or a header, I should say, which increases the font size. And then what you could do is this to bold. I guess in italicize, or 2 is just to bold. 1 is, I guess, just to italicize. So if we do 3, oops, it'll be all of them. So how, I don't like that though. Let's do 4. 1, 2, 3. How to zoom with the mouse. How to zoom. So I'm sorry, I'm just thinking of so there, and then we do 1, 2, 3, and then we do this. Boom, all that stuff's gone. It's kind of neat. I really like this program. So bam. So I'm gonna probably thumbs up some of these actually because they were very helpful. So let me go up. Go to the top. Oh, I can't go up anymore. Okay, so reviewing this though, this is all normal. I completely understand all this. Player input component, bind axis, zoom this, and okay. Okay. All right. All right. So what we need to do first, let's do this real quick because it won't be there if we don't. Let's go to our here. Oops. We'll stop it. We'll go into our input. We'll go to our here. We'll do a zoom. Zoom, and we're gonna do. Oops, I didn't mean to do a new folder. Delete. We'll do input here. Input action. Zoom. And then we'll create another one. So we'll do another input action. We'll do IA, so input action rotate. Okay, so for zoom, it's not going to be it's a 1D float because it's inner. It's just in out. It's not actual rotating. So, and I think we would do rotate the same because it's left or right. You're left or right. You're just rotating. So I'm going to do this. And we're not going to use the mouse. Oh, shoot. We're going to use the mouse. Okay, yeah, let's use the mouse. So, I think it's going to be the same thing. So we have our axes. So let's go back out to our input. Let's do this. We will do a new new. If I can do 2, I probably can't. Won't let me. So we'll do a new. Oops, not move. Yeah, I know. Move's already there. Hush. Oh, trash that. I will go back through. And I will set up controller as well. I'm just not going to do it right now. Oh, shoot. So we'll do a new mapping. We'll do a zoom mapping, and then we'll do another new one, and we'll do the rotate. So zoom, we're going to go in here, and then we're going to use, we're going to do this. Use our mouse wheel axis. Perfect. That's exactly what I do. Mouse rotates. Okay, so we can't. No, we don't want that. So we'll do mouse. Oh shoot. I always get confused. What's mouse X? What's a mouse X? I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll probably have to. I think it might be mouse Y, but we'll leave it alone for now. All right. So what we can do now. We have those done. We'll save our project. Everything should be fine. Saved and close it. All right. So, oh wait, no, we did. There we go. So now we have our zoom, and we're gonna have our rotate. Okay, so those are set up. So what we're gonna do now? Do these. We're gonna. All right, so we need this. So this is how is set up player input component. So it's the inputs that we're going to be using. So for okay, so we're going to go in here, and what we're going to try, I'm going to test. So enhanced input components, bind action, zoom camera. Then we're gonna do Y trigger event triggered, I guess. This. What's the move? Okay, so we. So hang on. What's? It might not be zoom camera. Let's look at the header. So move. All right, hang on. Let's go back here. So move is So movement action. What's movement action? Sorry, movement. Oh, okay. So all right, here we go. So let's take a look real quick because you're probably gonna have to do this too. So if we go into here, we look down. Zoom action. Okay, so we need to go up here and look for zoom action right here. Okay, so if we look here, it's probably going to be the exact same. So see things like this I forget. So we do u property edits anywhere, read write category is going to equal inputs. And this is going to be U input action zoom. You know, no, we're gonna do it camera action. We're gonna do that. That's fine. And then we're gonna do another one for our other edit anywhere blueprints. Read write category equals input. You input action, rotate camera action. Okay. See, things like I was saying. So some like stuff like this, I understand. It's just I will forget. That's why I have to go look back at what I've done before and see, you know, oh, we did this U input action. So that's created it. Then we have those two. So now we can go in here, and then this would not be zoom camera. This would be zoom. Oh, it would be zoom camera. It'd be zoom camera action. Talk about butter sausage. Oh, that's great. How you doing, Paradox? You and your buttered sausage. All right, this and I don't even. Dude, that guy's freaking crazy. I think he was in an accident or something, wasn't he? So my character zoom camera. There we go. And then so what is this? Oh, I could. Oh, shoot. Oh, damn it. Oh. I know, I probably shouldn't. We do this. Because I thought that'd pop it up twice. Okay, so Tangia is going to be part of... Okay, hang on. I'm gonna do it again. My bad. I just gotta figure out how to do that again. Is that a cheap one? Okay, we'll do this one.
Made the mistake of wearing my brand new Hoochie Daddy shorts today. And I've been catcalled 17 times. Like, hey boy, what that pee-pee do? I don't know, it pees.
Can you hear that?
Leave me alone.
I hope you. Okay. I thought so. Here, I can show you real quick. So I've been messing with stuff. So I had it right here. Oops. Let me make it. I can make it a little bigger. This is Meld Studio. It's not OBS. But I had the eye off because I thought it would pop up twice in here, but it looks like it doesn't. So, but yeah, so you have like a spot like this. Okay, yeah. So like I had this on, it'll yeah, but I'm hoping they'll do some extra stuff. But there we go. There you go. So what's going on with this? No viable function. So move is here. Well, hang on, let's look here then. So if we go down, oh no, it's not this. It's shoot. Here. So if we go through here, so zoom and it goes to zoom. That's interesting. Dang. That was sorry, the best viewers. Banned immediately. Sorry, just no, Alex. Can't be doing that. It's a no. You've been naughty. Player input component. That's not correct. But it was not tailored because I just pointed out why. So we did this already. So that's done. That's done. The input action, input action zoom action, which is what we have. And then they have a private. Yeah, see right here. That's okay. I'll show you real quick. So they had. Okay. Going through. Jeez, oh Pete's. Okay. Like I said, I'm not the best at coming up with things myself. That's why I'm using this. And this does work. I understand. Based on some of the other things I have. So we don't care about the boom, but this. So this previously had player input action or player input component, which is a UE4. So if we go up, enhance. No. Could have swore. Mapping context and see. Maybe it didn't. I could have swore it did. Bind action zoom. Yeah, I don't. That's weird. I don't freaking know. Yeah. So if you do, so it has zoom action and then it has zoom. So if we go up to here, so we're our zoom. Where's it at? So up here. Where's it at? Anyways, we can look at. So let's look at it a different way. So let's look at this because this works. So if we look at this, we have our enhanced input action or input component. We're binding it, and then we're taking the move action. So what's our move action? So our move action is this property right here. Well, it looks like there's an ad in about 2 minutes. But yeah, how are you doing today, Paradox? Are you going to go camping next weekend? So we're taking our move action. So for here we have our zoom camera action. So let's look here. Do we have zoom camera action? So let's do this. All right, so let's type it out again. So we have our enhanced input component. We're gonna bind action. We're gonna do our zoom camera action. Is that what it's called, right? Zoom camera action. Yep. Okay. And then that's why, because it. Well, no, hang on. Okay. So if we look up here, we have. Oh, see, look here. It's a little different. So it has. Oh no, it has an trigger event. So you have our action, which is our zoom camera action. We're going to do a trigger event. We're going to do object, which is this, and then our function name. So our trigger event is going to be triggered, and then this is going to be the object, and then my character. So my character move. My character. Here we go. My character. That was the issue, I think. I think that was our issue. So we do zoom camera. Okay. So why isn't this working? Let's build real quick and see what's going on. $58. All right, here we go. So a ton of 58. A ton, holy crap. All right. I have no idea what's going on. This. I don't know what that means. Oh, I guess there's an ad running, so we can kind of search real quick and see what the heck is going on. Go here. What does this mean? Cause an overloaded version that the U function. What part doesn't it like though? So what's the F name? F name's the last one. So the F name is this zoom camera. What is going on? I think I still have a little bit of coffee left. Decaf though. I can only drink decaf. My heart's like, yeah, only you can drink decaf. Oh, that's it. Just piddles out of. Coffee. Oh, I wonder. Let's take a look real quick at open that up and close it. Let's take a look at our Epic launcher. Launch Unreal, which I probably should have just typed in Unreal. So I'm gonna look at another one that we're using. Let's see, where are we at? First game. This one? I always forget. Alright. Okay. So if we look here for blueprints. So if we look at our move, it's off a triggered, but if we look at our look is off a triggered too. So our zoom should be off a triggered as well. Okay. That's how I wanted to see because it is off a triggered. All right. So what if we do this? If I delete this, so it. Okay. So if I do this, and then I do actor, my character, zoom camera. So it still does it. Okay, so you input action is zoom, and then our trigger event, which we don't have. In class. You want to know what? Let's check this out real quick, guys. What if it's because we put this in private? So let's go back here. This is still going to be an issue because we don't have our triggered or trigger events triggered. Okay. Still doing it. Okay. Try to build it. What happens? So we go up. 2665 again. Is that what we had last time? So we can close out of this. And save overlay. So if you look here, so he has a zoom action. You want to know? Let's change some of this around. It's not going to matter, but let's do zoom action. Erase the camera, rotate action, and then erase the camera. Just to correlate a little bit better. And then zoom action. Just like I said, I didn't think it would matter. Create member function bind action. Still should be player input though. So let's cut this and take it out here. Yeah, because it doesn't know what that is. So if we go in here, let's see what's going on. So if we do here, enhance input action, cast checked, player income, zoom action and zoom. So let's just do zoom and rotate. It's not going to matter. Like I said, I can switch this right here too. But it doesn't know what that is. So we can cut this, put it back. It's going to go here again. And I don't know what the hell's going on. It's saying it needs a new input action. So if we look, oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. So if we look here, we can go. Oops. Oh, that's wrong because it's just zoom and. Well, hang on. This is why. I think. What if we change this to a const f input action value? Hang on, let's see what this does. Okay, so it messes it up. That's why. Okay, so banging my head against the wall. So if we change this watch to move, for example, it'll work. So what? If we change this to zoom, it won't. It's this. It's 100%. I don't know how to fix that though. Let's do this. Gronk. No. F input. Okay. See? Oh, there it is. I see it. We got it. So if we go back, so if we look at our move, we have this, right? So that's okay. So you can. Holy crap, how long are you gonna go, bud? Okay, we can stop. It goes up here. Right here. That's what it is. So you're basically all right, so if you look here even, so we're doing this, right? And then we're changing that value. You're getting the F2D vector, but here we're getting the float because that's what it needs. Okay. Okay, so let's give this a shot. So if we do floats. Oh, here. Let's do this real quick. We will do this should work. As soon as I saw that, I'm like, I think this is gonna work. Input action value. Okay, and then we're going to do float axis value equals value dot get float. Oh, so this rapid JSON equals value. Hang on. Isn't the value is? Oh. There we go. Okay. Oops. So let's do this then. And then do this. Okay, yeah, access value. Okay, this should work. And it does not work. Oh, it won't work because we got to go here and we got to change it here. So we'll just copy this. Do this. So now this should change. Bam, it worked. Oh, we did it. We got it. Yes. Okay. That doesn't mean it's going to work. But it means we got that part to work. So we're going to have to do the same thing here. But I saw it. I saw what the issue was. I just didn't fully understand what the issue was, though. Okay, so we do this. We do this. And then we go back here. Do that. Oops. That's, there we go. Perfect. So, and then if we want to do, so we do enhanced input component, bind action, then we'll do rotate action. We're going to switch this too, just so it's easier to know what it is. This, and then we're going to do my character rotates camera, because we're going to switch it. We're going to do zoom camera, or camera zoom, camera rotate. Camera zoom, which is fine. It doesn't matter. Cut, paste, and then do. Oops. So we'll do camera zoom, and then camera rotate. Go back here. Oh wait, you just need this. I mean, technically that'll work. Camera zoom, and then camera rotates. Just so we, like I said, it's just easier to read. Okay, so we can, oops, move these down, turn that off. So if we do that, push play. Let's see what happens. Come on. If we've got this to work, I'm super stoked. And then not doing what I thought it would do. Okay. Well, we got it to work, right? I mean, we kind of work. So we can close, but it's not. Control S. I'm not sure. Debug game. editor, maybe? Okay. Project. Okay, it's still loading. There it goes. Okay, hopefully we got this. Okay, so the in and out's not working. We took our meds already, so we're good on that. Here. So, I mean, that's pretty much what we have there. So if we do... So we go where? Here, we do stop. And it closes. So if we go to our this, for example, float access value equals value dot get float. If it does not equal 0, oh shoot, 0.f because that might be why. Because it was equaling 0 because I guess we didn't. Maybe it didn't. Maybe it's possible. So float new arm length equals spring arm component target arm length minus axis value. Okay, we don't really need those honestly. And then camera spring arm target arm length equals fmath clamp new arm length zoom in zoom max. I think that's what we put, right? Zoom in and zoom max. Yep. And then the zoom speed. Hang on. All right. Okay, so we have hang on. Oh. Okay. Okay, do that. So this should be fine. I don't understand why it's not working. Because we're taking these actions, which might not be right. Okay, so I know this is how this works. So you have your zoom, because if we look here, if we look at the bind action, and then we can look, it says you need your input action, which we do have. Star action, I forget what that star is, and then your trigger event, which is triggered, right? So you're moving, you'll be like moving or scrolling, and then it's whatever the object is, which is this object, and then the function name, which is, you know, camera zoom, right, for this instance. So our zoom action, our U input action, zoom action, with the event triggered, or E event, or trigger event trigger, enumer, so it's an enum. We're gonna use triggered, then it's this, and then we're using the camera. The function that we're trying to kind of combine is that. Oh my gosh, I was like, where's my water? It's over here. Here we go. Nope, I don't want nothing, Siri, thank you. It went away. All right. So check the binding syntax, which is we did. So zoom character. So yeah, this is right. That's what we're doing. See, zoom action is valid input. So we look here. Zoom is a valid input action. So that's correct. The function pointer matches the declaration value. So our camera zoom matches, you know, if it didn't, it would let us know, you know, it'd be red or whatever, but it's fine. So that works. So that tells me that it's something in here. So, character H, we have input value H, which we also have. So all my stuff's in here. So input action H, input action value H. You probably edit anywhere, blueprint read only. So I didn't do read only. I did, well, zoom action. Actually, hang on. Should we do... edit anywhere, blueprint read only. So if we... So hang on, let's not do that one. Oh, I closed it. So if we open... Oops, let's do... Hang on. Game will... So if we play this, let's take a gander, I guess. We look. Oh, 63. Whoops. Looks like there'd be ads running here in a second. 63. Oh, whoops. There you go. My bad. So I need to look. You want to know what we could do? I got an idea. All right, we're going to open up a top-down from Unreal and see how they do it. All right. Okay. Oh, yeah. That's my bad. I was like, what are we doing? All right. Let's go here. Okay. So I'm kind of curious. Nope. All right. Yeah, did I forget camera? Animation, we don't have any yet. Mesh. Camera. Camera options. Camera, here we go. Shoot. Okay. Oh, looks like there's ads running over on, let me check. Yeah, there's ads running. Sorry, I'm trying to figure this out. So hang on, let's... All right, so we're back. Sorry, like I said, I'm just trying to figure. There's something wrong in here. So what we can do, actually, why not? Let's do this. Let's go back here. Let's go back here. Let's play, and then okay. Then we'll do show Enhance. So debug in. Enhanced inputs. Why did that not work? There we go. Oh, see, zoom works. It's not. And then that left and right works, right? So, oh my gosh, this is so sweet. So what is going on? So all right, so oh crap, man. This is so sweet. Okay, so it works, right? So we know that it works. It's just the issue is I'm not the where was there? All right. So we know. Hang on. What? So movement action. What's it called? Okay, let's stop real quick. Pull this up. Input. Move. So how is it linking to move? I move. That's what I need to understand. It's kind of annoying. I'm gonna put this back. There we go. I tried to do it. I can't. Yeah, I don't know what the heck is going on. So we have, like I said, so when we push play, oops, I don't want to do that. So if we go back to our world, we push play, I do, I write show debug, enhance, I didn't think about that, inputs, hit enter, oh, it didn't, oh, dang it. I guess it has to be spelled perfectly. Enhanced inputs. So when I hit enter, so we can see, you know, if we look, let me do this. So we have our mouse. So if we look right here, D, A, W, and S, you know, you'll see true next to it, right? So that works. So, and then if we look, let me do this again. So if you look right here at this action IA zoom, mouse wheel. So if we go, it turns, like I can't do it. It turns green. You know, that means I'm going forward, I'm going back. It works. See how that's green now? Right above, right here where it says IA rotate, you know, it's green. They work, right? So 100% they work. So the issue I need to understand is There's the camera. Is how this works, right? So we know this works. So we have our movement action. Hang on. I think I oh shoot, I stopped it. Dang it. Hang on. So let's push play. I think I remember now. Hang on, we gotta open this up. Hey, how you doing? With the speaking of open up, looks like you were playing Elden Ring. I thought I had you up somewhere. I don't know. I have so many things open right now. Played the proper game in months. I remember you're like, yeah, you had your little list. It's like play Bloodborne. I'm like, and then you had other things. So I haven't played it proper. Yeah, I have. I've been playing. I was Elden Ringing for 7. Dang. That is I really enjoyed Elden Ring. I was watching a thing on how to play them, like the games, and they said Elden Ring was like the easiest of them all. It was like Elden Ring, and then they said play, I think it was Dark Souls 3, and then Dark Souls 2, then Bloodborne. So I guess Dark Souls 1 was pretty hard. Most cheesable Souls game. I know. Oh, I know. Like there's a night, I'd be outside a door and just be able to hit them, but they couldn't hit me. So it was play your way to, yeah, it could be easy. Yeah, it was open world too, like a lot more open world than the all the like the other ones. Oh, here. I can show you where we're at. So we have our character, we can move around, but Zoom isn't working, and I was trying to remember what I did to get movement working, because of course, me being me, I forget you had to do in here. But yeah, I've been playing what's it called? I remember Red Dead Redemption, the first one. I got that. It was on sale. So I've been playing the crap out of that. No. So I've been trying to figure out, or at least my issue is how I got this to work, because these other two are not working. And I remembered that I did something somewhere. I just don't remember where. I put in the input mapping. No mapping. Where'd I put mapping? Yes, right here. Okay. So you put... Where's it at? So I'm just trying to get the zoom in and out to work, and I'm not... Yeah, zoom action. Here we go. Oh my god. Watch. This is going to work now. Rotate. There we go. So, compile. Here we go. Oh, look at that. I got it. Keep forgetting about that. Here, so we can zoom in. I think that's a little too close, but then we can zoom out. I'm using the mouse right now, and I don't know if I want to. It was right. Because I like when you move forward or back, it still rotates. So I don't know if I want to do that. But we got this far done. I don't like, that's kind of close. I guess we can, that'd be fine. But basically, I think I mentioned it before. I have it up somewhere. I have so many tabs open. No, not that. I was trying to figure out what was going on. I don't know where it's at. Oh dang, I guess I'll just open up a new one. Oh, here, we'll just use this. Since it's there, we'll do the Champions of Norrath. So I think I mentioned this previously in your stream, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I forgot. My bad. Almost forgot. There we go. There we go. So, yeah. Not only is Elden Ring and I think some other Souls-like games, but he's also making his own. Is it like I think you said it was a turn-based type, right? Like a Souls turn-based, if I remember right. But yeah, so something like this, like kind of reminds me back when I was younger and I had tons of fun with this game. So that's kind of what I'm working on right now is oh shoot, you wanna know what? Gurney rated me a little earlier too. I'll get his out too. I think I don't know if he's still here, but just in case, he's a variety streamer, but I think he plays a lot of like this like war, like I don't want to say war simulation games, but like Rome. I think was one. I think he was playing. It looks like Warhammer as well. 3. I think he was playing some, but he plays games like that along with. He was playing. I want to say Granada. It's not Granada. It's Yep, basically, yeah. But he's also playing in RPG games too. I know he was playing Secret of Mana type game or Mana, one of the Mana games, one of the Mana series games, and it's. I gotta look up at the name of the game. Give me 1 second. Yeah, it's Gradia or Grandia. He's playing this too a little bit. He kind of bounces back and forth. But yeah, this is what I'm working on. So, I'll have to look at all my assets because actually. All right, but we got pretty much what I wanted to do at least today is our zoom and our rotates. And I want to figure out, so with our rotates, if I go forward and back, the issue is, actually if we push play real quick. So, there we go. When I go forward or back, it still moves. So I want to put in a, it's like a dead zone, I guess. So that if someone goes forward and back, you want... No, you want to know what? I got a better idea. So I don't know. See, this is kind of where I need to think. How do I want to do this? Because I can move left and right, but I'm keeping the same angle. And should I not keep the same angle? Because I want to make it more of a top-down game, but I don't want to come too far down. So I guess we could... So what we did in here is we clamped it. So for camera zoom... But I'm trying to figure out, what if I want to click on, click. But I guess it wouldn't really matter, so... I'll just keep going for now, and now we can figure that out later. So we can kind of go up to things. You should be able to hit E or something to pick something up. And we'll just zoom around, just keeping this... Pretty sure that's what... Yeah, so this just kept... And I know the Champions of Norrath could move. Like, rotate left and right. Oh, they were able to go up too. You see, I saw that. So what if we do the same thing? We're going to... That might be a good idea. So have it clamped. Hang on. Sorry, I'm thinking of what else we could do. So if we go to the header file, we have our min and max. Or no, where is it? Yeah, our min and max. So if we do two other ones, so I'm not gonna write it out. So or start programming it right now. So I did want to look at doing a plugin, a plugin to for my assets, so that I can have every single asset is a plugin that I want. So if I want to use, well, hang on, give me 1 second. We'll look up Cinti Store. So my assets I got are from here, so they have a ton. So if we do. I'm not featured. I forget where I was going with this. Dang it. I forget where I was going. Never mind. Anyways, doing look at doing or look at changing the angle of the camera from, I don't know, maybe 45 to 90, I guess. That'd probably be good. So it's still like a top like a top-down type game, so it doesn't come all the way down. So instead of zoom, so upper angle and then and lower angle, maybe, I guess. Upper angle and lower angle would be a float. And it's that would just be based off of would be a float. Change mouse from 1D to 2D. Okay, there we go. So we're gonna look into this. I'm totally wiped out after the. Okay, yeah. Good luck with your game. Well, thank you, and I hopefully you're almost done with yours. I know you've been working on it for a while, and I remember when I was in there lurking last time, like I was working on some other things, but I was not even close. I was working on some other things, but I remember you were looking at like a dungeon room or something. And you're saying that was about how big, the biggest room would be. So I do remember that. Changing. Okay, so we have that. Not even close. So it looks like I'm gonna need to like watch how your game's gonna be played, because it seems like it's kind of like that new game that came out, that Claire whatever, I don't even remember the name. Claire Expedition 33? Kind of like how or Claire Obscure Expedition 33, there we go. Because that's like you run around and it's a turn-based game, kind of like what you're talking about, but yeah. So where are we at? We're over here. Okay. So we have something to look into for next time. Let me go to our... Yeah, I gotta find it. I have so many things open right now. Okay, we can close that one. But yeah, I was looking at this. Oh, for plugin. I wanted to make a plugin because there's a number of... Not really interface or animation. What's this? Polygon? Yeah, so you could make a... Like I have a Arid Desert plugin. So if I wanted to have an Arid Desert in my game, I would just click that plugin and then it would just populate in and I could just pull it out. Or I have the Elven Realm as well. I think I have these two. But one of the things I might have to do is use Blender to create some more assets. So I'll have to learn how to do that. So we have, so we need to do, hang on, we'll find that. I use, what's that? Okay, so that's not that. It is, we can leave that open. Close that one. It's not that one. Oh, here we go. Our hacking plan. Animation for walking. Camera placement for top down. So that's what I have right now. Add dependency. You're playing to the next level available. Okay, how much, out of curiosity, how much is that? I don't know what I put for this. Oh, I'm using my other wrong email. I'm gonna see if I can switch that over. Oh wait, nope. That's. I was looking at the wrong thing. Okay, no, it's using It's using this one. Okay. So out of curiosity, subscriptions, how much is it? Yeah, let me move this out of the way because I want to. Okay. So it's only 90 euros. I don't know. A year, which is actually kind of like, instead of like, or 9. So it's a little cheaper. So it's like you pay for 10 months instead of 12. It gives you some extra things, which will be nice and helpful. Project. No, we don't want a new project. There we go. So yeah, we have. Yeah, so it'll allow. Oops. Oh wait. How do I do that? Log work, add assignee, send to, clone. Oh, log work. Okay. We'll camera rotation and zoom done. Looking at changing the angle from 45 to 90. Lower number and that bottom. Lower number can change. What feels good for a top-down style? Okay. Can I log it? 1 point. Log. Okay. Okay, yeah, oh, perfect. Actually, we don't need to. We'll just do this. So, add dependency. Okay, so close. We'll do a log. That's all right. Basic movement. Then finished. At later. Testing to checkouts. To do leaving testing for now. All right. I don't know what I was gonna put. What else? So we'll do one up here. So we have that done. So we still need to do the animation for the walking, or not necessarily walking. We'll do movements. Animation for movement. Okay. So yeah, let's It looks like there's gonna be an ad running here in a little bit. Well, I'm actually feeling like a lot better, like, because I was able to do things and figure stuff out with a little bit of help from a grok, and yeah. So I am kind of ecstatic right now that I'm kind of like, yeah, I feel good. Hello. Looks like Brazilian flag came from NLT. I'm not sure what NLT from NLT. What's NLT? I'm not sure what NLT is. Why is it not? Oh, okay. The server in a group that makes games. Yeah, I'm attempting. I am working I guess as best as I can with the limited knowledge I have. Okay, that's what I thought. I was looking at the flags. I'm like, those look like they're Brazilian flags. Came from NLT. Have a good night, good day or night. For me, so this is actually I'm using Unreal. So I'm using C++ and Blueprints. Well, attempting to use C++ at least. Here we go. Let me. So yeah, I'm just. Let me. Actually, even with. Actually, let me. Oh my gosh, I'm on the wrong computer. Let me go to the other computer. YouTube. NLZ. Let's see, we got NLZ production. Okay. Well, thanks everyone. I came from LT. So I'll have to check out the gameplays, analysis, and much more. I can videos, new videos. Ads are running over at least on Twitch. Well, I subbed over to your channel as well. I'll have to check out some of it. I'm not. At least, hopefully, there's I can kind of read your. If we. Oh, I can't even show you. Hang on. Let me go over here real quick. Somewhere. Hang on. Let's close that. We don't need that open. Oh, shit. Hang on. So if we do MLT, let's see. YouTube. There we go. Let's go to YouTube real quick. And MLT. Close that. MLT. Oh, productions. My bad. Oh, there's two of them. Okay. I am not sure which one it is. I subscribe to the there's a couple. Oh, you're live right now. Oh, so okay, so it is the first one. Okay. That's the one I clicked, and I'm like, I can kind of read, like, a little bit. So it looks like new videos, and I don't know if that's daily, but then live on one of the weekends. Probably Saturday, since today's Saturday. Gameplays, analysis, and much more. So, I mean, I can kind of... A week? Okay, weekly, okay. Yeah, I have to, you are live. It's right there. So you're doing a roulette. I understand what it's saying. Check the live. All right. Oh. So okay. Hey, I see you and you see me. Let me see. I can't hear. Hang on. But yeah, like I said, I'm just trying to make a. Actually, here I can. Hello. I can actually hear you. I turned up the volume. Actually, I don't even know where it's at. Oop. So this is oops, shoot, I went over the wrong. So this, oh my gosh. That's kind of like a game I'm trying to make. So what are you trying to make out of curiosity, or working on? Yeah, I usually kind of get a little anxious when I start, just before I start streaming, so sometimes I won't stream. So it's just anxiety because I don't know what I'm doing. 2D survival. Okay. Touch of Madness. Okay. Oh yes. Oh, Discord. Oop. Still switch. There we go. Well, I joined. I'm working on a Discord server. I might get it up eventually myself. Okay. I'll have to figure out, like I said, I don't speak Portuguese that well. Oh, do you, let me see, Touch of Madness. I'll see. Yeah, I was system. So I know a little bit of Spanish, and then I was taking the Spanish because Spanish and Portuguese are somewhat similar, so I can kind of read things. So it's kind of how I was kind of reading it. So Buckshot. Oh, you're playing. Okay, you're playing Buckshot Roulette. Okay. I didn't. Let me write. I got. Okay, yeah. Yes is C and no is okay. Well, I'll leave you up over on the somewhere. Right there. There we go. Oh, nice. Well, thank you all for the follows. Like I said, I don't want to keep you from your game though either. So, but I have you up. I have you tabbed off to the side, so I'll be listening. And I don't. Well, first of all, we're off by about 10 seconds, so. And I'll wait until I hear that me saying that, so. I don't have a whole lot right now. I am, let me mute, or not mute, but let me turn it down real quick. Let me think. I have, there's a number of games that I'll try that have inspired me to make this. So if you look at Champions in Norrath or Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 1 and 2 for the PS2, like Diablo as well. I was going to use the inventory system from Diablo rather than wait, because I'm still a noob, so I don't want to do too much too quickly. So it's kind of like that. So it's like a hack and slash RPG, action RPG, action adventure type game. Let me. Yeah. So let's hang on. Let's look it up real quick. So genre is Champions of Norrath. Here we go. So if we look at, here we go. So, it's EverQuest. It's just an action adventure or action role playing game. Is what those type of games are. So it will have if you've ever played Diablo or even like the new Baldur's Gate 3 that came out. You can, I'm not going to have you where you can create your own character, but you have a select character you can choose. So each one will have different abilities. So, you're like a wizard or sorcerer. You could have like a barbarian, like maybe a warrior. I haven't quite figured that out yet, but you'd have something like that. Just go the whole game through. And as you, progress, I'll have to figure out how to do the leveling system. But as you progress, you'd get additional skills that you could use to do whatever. Like I said, it's still in the beginning phase. I'm working slowly on kind of expanding it out as I go. I haven't quite got everything down yet, so it'll be a little while. I remember. I forgot. I need to turn you up. There we go. It's hard to listen to myself talk and then talk as well while listening. But like I said, it'll be a little while before I finish it, because I time is not friendly. Oh, what? I'm sorry. That's weird. It muted. I had. I am doing it all by myself. I have no one but me. It'll be a 3D game. I have I have assets from the Cinti store. I got while they were on sale, and then I got some from Humble Bundle. So. Let me. Oh, it'll just take some time. I'm like I said, by myself. I got limited time because I work and I got a lot of other stuff going on too. So, what about you? You mentioned that you're. Most of the indie game does, yeah. That's very true. Oh, you mentioned that you're doing was it a 2D horror game similar to like Resident Evil? If I remember correctly. Let's see. Oh. Realize that. I just realized that like the rest is like I can hear you, but nobody else can hear you. So I probably should have took that into account. But then there's an issue because I have other things going on in the background, so I can't really make it for everybody to hear. But also good luck to you. I know you said you have some other people to help. I actually also play a bass. And I play electric guitar, so I have music theory knowledge, so I'm gonna make my own music as well. Oh, his little eye open. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh. I wish you good luck as well. And I wish all the same to you too, because it'd be nice if everybody can I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, good luck with everything that you're working on too. Yep. Okay, hang on. Sorry. Let me. Yep. Bye. I'm gonna keep him up though. So sorry guys. So well, for people on Twitch, I had a ton of people from YouTube come in. There was a Brazilian streamer who's streaming on YouTube right now. He's playing a game, and I have not asked anybody how they found me, honestly, but or how they came in. But let's see. I love your channel, bros. I'm much older. Like I'm over 40 basically. So I've lived a long life, at least until now. So I mean, it's pointless to be rude and, you know, just mean to people. It's just always helpful to be nice to everybody because it's not even hard. It's just, you know, as I always say, you know, just you gotta put your big boy pants on and then just be nice because it's super easy. It's hard to be mean because you have to think of how you're gonna be mean. It's super easy to be nice because it's just I mean, that's the way I look at it. And now I'm kind of cold. Yeah, so actually let me copy that real quick because let's see. See come back, guys. Okay, sorry, I had to look up what that meant. So let me do English. Let me see. Oh shoot, I cannot. Sorry, I'm just wanted to type back. Let me see. Portuguese. Thank you. Oops, shoot, hang on, sorry. Oh my gosh, I cannot spell today. English, thank you. There we go. Sorry, I'm gonna thank them though, and Let me, it's this side. There we go. Yeah, I was just wanted to thank him. But yeah, so I know with like after it's posted, I think you can change the language, or there's like usually like a closed caption. So I'll have to check out some of the streams of him working. But yeah, so people on Twitch, I'm sorry about that. I should have. I need to figure out how to, or actually, I need to get another browser, and then use that browser with the music audio channel I have, so that you guys could hear what was going on. Unless link to Twitch. It's. Give me a second. That's a. So let me. So we'll put it in. Wait. Yeah. No, you're in YouTube. Hang on. Let me. Oh my gosh. Go over here. Of course, I messed that up. Huge. Channel. Hang on. There you go. I heard something. Oh, it's this. Never mind. I need to close that. There we go. Oh. Okay, I unmuted. I hear myself. Okay, where am I talking from? Oh, it's here. I found it. There we go. But yes, so people on Twitch, someone, I guess I'm not going to say raided because you can't really raid on YouTube, but there's someone brought his community over and I was kind of chatting with him. That's why I had him on the screen from YouTube. Hopefully Twitch doesn't get mad at me for doing that because you guys couldn't hear anything what was going on. But basically we were kind of talking. He was a game dev as well. He was just playing a buckshot roulette. Oh, it worked. Did that work? Hello. Yep, and I don't want to pronounce your name incorrectly, but it looks like it's Rico Lives. He was one of the people from the NLT Productions, which is over on Brazilian streamer over on YouTube, and that's like I said, he didn't raid because I can't raid on YouTube, but they came over and we were talking a little bit, and he's making a 2D horror game similar to like Resident Evil, Silent Hill, which I kind of find interesting. So I might have to kind of check out and see how he's going to be doing that, because I'm not going to say I think it will kind of be a good game, honestly. and 2D's a little bit easier, but like I said, I didn't want to pronounce your name incorrectly, but it looks like it's Rico Lives. Or it could be Rico. Like I said, unfortunately I'm horrible at pronouncing names, so yeah. Okay, there we go. But so we were just talking a little bit, and he was saying that his community, I mean, you know, there's some people that do know English, but some others don't. So he's going back to playing, like I said, buckshot roulette. Kind of looks a little interesting. But yeah, so we're gonna try to do a plugin is what I was gonna work on here for a second. But yes, also thanks for the follow though as well. Like I said, I mean I'm here, you know, trying to, you know, make a game. I you know, people come in and talk, they talk, and if they kind of lurk, they lurk. Honestly, you know, it doesn't really matter to me, you know, if you guys, on what you guys do. But like I said, I'm trying to make a game, and I love inputs. You know, hey, you know, if you guys have something for the story, or you know, I would take the notes down and kind of look into that at another when I start working on the more of the story elements. And like I said previously, you know, anybody, I'm gonna try to put everybody in the credits. You know, Twitch followers will be in the credits. You know, followers, subs, and whatnot will be in. I'll try to get YouTube out as well. I don't know. I tried that before, and I only see like 2 people. Then there's also, you know, anybody who helps more like with the game and stuff. I'll put them in the game as well. I don't honestly plan to really, I guess, sell. I'm gonna put that in quotes. For like money, I might just kind of throw it up for, or at least put up a free demo for sure. So anybody could play it, you know, give me feedback, you know, so I can improve the game as I move forward. So yeah, we have kind of, that's what I was going to look at doing. 'Cause you know, as someone that also streams always says when he's in his stream, you know, we're a community, we are making the game. So I completely agree. You know, we're making it. I'm just the instrument of typing. So, but yeah, we, you know, zoom in, got our zoom working finally. We got our moving around, but I think I want to. I do want to be able to like turn, and I think Oh yeah, there's a ton of people over on Discord too. I joined his Discord as well. Unfortunately, I might just have to. I'm not, like I said, I'm not very well versed in Portuguese. And I do know like Brazil is a huge place for games, so I know another person. I mean, given that, you know, the issue with it's called, was it Killing Games thing that's been going on with Pirate Software and like YouTube in general, like way up here, and I'm way down here just watching what's going on type of thing. Even though you know, that issue's going on, he does make some good points related more towards you know, where's the community that buys the game, you know, have it on sale there. The other thing I do like is, oh yeah, thanks, I am there though. I will have to, like I said, probably copy and paste out to Google Translate to fully understand what people are saying. I can kind of not so much. Actually, here we go. Let me copy this out real quick. So like here we go. Let's do Portuguese to English. See you here. Sorry for taking so long to speak. I was having a conversation, but welcome. All right, so yeah, I'll have to go back through and kind of look through and see what's going on over there. Very talented guy, by the way. There are channels that you can use, so you work anyway, feel at home, even if it's, feel free to interact. Okay, so I'm not going to interact too much right now with them. Just because, you know, I'm kind of focused on this, but I will go back through a little later today or probably tomorrow. I got to put, so I have a group too. Oh, let me see if that working. Hang on. Where's that? Right here. There we go. I like that. Thank you. So that's flavored water. It's like Mio. So it's like a little, it comes in a little thing, like 3 ounce, that you just squeeze a little bit and you just put it in. Like, I got my thing of water. I used to drink quite a bit of pop and whatnot, but I kind of cut back on that. I had a little bit of pop today, but usually I don't drink pop anymore. For the last at least 4 days, 5 days, I haven't. Oh, wait. I don't know. It's been a little bit. Oh, 90-second ads are running it, though. So we'll hold off real quick. At least for YouTube, we'll hold off. And we will... what was I was going to do something and I forget. Oh, I know what we need to do. We need to... it's B... control pawn. Where's it at? So it's until pawn, right? It's pawn. It's pawn. So it's not there. It is spring arm. Use pawn control rotation. Okay, we got it. We're gonna check that out here in a second. I'll have to wait a little bit. This up real quick. What time is it? Oh, it's 11:30. It's the same. Maybe it's from Portugal. I'm not sure. Oh, looks like ads are done. Let me... hang on. Let me do this real quick. English. So I'm going to type something real quick on the Discord over there. Wow, man. Here. Let me do this real quick. I'll show you guys. So thank you for the warm welcome. I'm not sure what else to put. Thank you for the warm welcome. Then I can just copy this, I think. Oh my gosh, it's literally right there. Portuguese. Help me. There we go. Okay. There we go. Boom. So like I said, I just don't want to forget because I have a habit of, I think I'll forget. Oh my gosh, nope, we don't want to do that. He's always copying the wrong one. We copied this one. Here we go. Here we go. So everyone can know what I'm saying. There we go. Perfect. Here we go. Because perfect. Hopefully that's correct. Come on, Google Translate. Don't fail me. Okay, so we can move this back over here and pop that in there. We can turn him up a little bit. There we go. Okay. And let me open up this again so I can kind of see what he's... Hang on, sorry. I'm trying to figure out... Right there. Okay. All right. So what was I doing? I need to work on stuff. Oh, so we do know use pawn control rotation. That's under camera settings. So spring arm components. So oops. So if we do spring arm components. B or so is it B use pawn control rotation equals true. So stop. Okay, we play again. So hopefully this works. Because I want that to be able to turn with the mouse. Go. Okay. No. Miss. Okay, so it is not that. All right, so that's false. We don't want that. Stop. Oh shoot, we should have left that open to see what it is. Shoot. Here's a pillow that's a controller. That's great. Okay, let's see if that works. Okay, so that's right here. Okay, there we go. So if we push play now, it should be fine. We can't move up and down. All right, so go back here. If you open up our blueprints, I always forget which one it is. I need to go back through all my notes too, because I have a ton of notes. Use pawn control rotation. Let's try this. Compile. Go back here. Save. Play. Okay, so that's not it at all. Okay. So, shoot. Oh, okay, never mind. We will here. We'll go to this guy. The camera move. All right, so how to have the camera move the how to use, wait, no. The camera be used to face the character in Unreal 5. C++. Okay. I should have just done Unreal 5. I could have figured it out with C++ myself. So that's why zoom character. Okay, so what is it doing? Look up, action, look. We don't want look up and look right. Wow, it's like bam. Jeez. Flying through. So why is it doing... I haven't seen... Huh, I'm not sure if any of this is right though. So we tried that. We don't want to do that. If, especially the camera, we can't see it on the boom. So hang on, let me do this then. So how to have the camera move, how to have the camera how to use the camera to face, maybe face the to face, I think in Unreal free look. So camera rotate. There we go. The character in Unreal. There we go. Okay, so let's see if he'll know real quick. Oh, wait, stop. Ignore previous context. Oh my gosh, why do you keep typing approach? Stop. What is it doing? Oh, okay. So let's keep going. Okay, so let's here. So okay, so I understand that. So I didn't do look up and look right because that's not what the type of game we're doing. So we're gonna ignore that. Wow, it just went bam. Pitch. Okay, we could. Okay. Defaults. Okay, hang on. We'll look through this real quick in a second. Okay, while that's doing that, all right. Okay. It's a third-person game, so use the default template. I would like to do so the character always stays centered on my screen, but when so the camera rotating on the player. Oh, wait, instead of the all right. When I wait, hang on, what? But when I wrote, all right, when I rotate the camera around the instead of the camera rotating on the player, I don't know if I'm just. The setting you is move component of the character called orient. Oh, orient rotation to movement. There, that's what it is. So if we go, that's what it is. We can check real quick. Okay. Save, compile, boom. It is not that. Hang on, so hang on. So let's figure out how to do this. So it's not going to be in here. Oh, it would be in here, but it'd be okay. So here's this. Okay, so if we scroll up, where's it at? Here we go. Update the camera, rotate the optional movement. Project says input, ensure default player input component is enhanced. Okay, so we already have a character class, so we don't need to worry about that. This is just all right. Default mapping context. We have look. Don't care about look up or look right, but this is actually kind of nice. Min pin. So let's go back here to our header. Min pitch and max pitch, because that's what it's doing. You're affecting the pitch. So that's perfect. That get player controller movement. There we go. That's what we want. Okay, so that's what I didn't know what it was called. So in here, we're going to get character movement. We're going to orient movement, and that equals true. So if I do that, if I stop, right? So let's see what happens if we push play. There we go. All right, let's see what happens. Oh, it's loading. So if we push play. Okay, so it's not doing what I want it to do. So that's not, I mean, I thought that was right. If true, rotate towards the direction of the acceleration using... Okay, so let's click this. Okay, there we go. U property. So this is already there. So if true, rotate the character towards the direction of acceleration. So that's saying, here we go. So if we do, all right, this, it should rotate that way and it doesn't. Ooh. What is, bah! What is this? Bah! Oh, I felt. What is that? That's weird. Oh, it's 11. Oh my gosh. I didn't realize it was that late. How late do I want to stay up, though? I'm having kind of fun. I am... Huh. That was hilarious. Let me go back here real quick. There we go. All right, I am not sure what is going on, why this is not working. It should be working, because based on what this is saying, we set it to true. If true, direct towards directions using the rotation rate at the... You'll want to make sure that the other settings are cleared, such as... Ooh. Okay, so we'll do... That might be what's happening, why it's not working. What do I want to do? I want to do... Okay. We want to make sure we do B use controller rotation, yaw. B use controller rotation, yaw. Is that what it was? B use controller rotation, yaw equals false. Why? Okay, so we do have this open. So we go into our blueprint. Here. Use controller desired rotation. Okay, so let's try that. Let's see what that does. B use controller desired rotation. Okay, so that doesn't work. B use controller desired rotation was false, maybe. If true, okay, so let's see what this does. Let's see what this does. We'll stop, play, because that was going kind of crazy. So okay, so if I push play, ready? Bah! That's great. I don't know what that even... There's something we're missing. So let's do true here. See what this does. Stop and run. Okay, yeah, this is not going well. And I don't, like I said, there's some issue where it's not like compiling the code. It says it does, but it doesn't. I have to do it this way. I'll have to look into that. Here we go. Play. See, it's fine now. So if I do this, and then I do this, and this. If I do that, if I save it and I push play, what? Yeah, so let's see what happens. Can we compile? Because we're running the code. It says it's compiled. Okay, we can test this. I don't know. That's okay. Like I want. Ooh, so that's forward and backward. Okay. So that's not true. Okay, so if we restart. Okay. So that's how do I do this? This is like the last thing I want to do. I'm gonna be able to Unreal, use the mouse to change the direction. Character. Alright, so you want to enable use controller rotation yaw, character blueprint setting, and then use the mouse x-axis to control the yaw. Okay. Don't so just let's check the blueprint. Hang on. Let's see where. So let's check our blueprint, because I can easily do things that use controller. Yaw rotation. What if we undo that? Okay, so if we do these, what is this? What is this going to do? I don't think it's going to do anything, honestly. Because it was set up to like by default, it's set to true. So there has to be something else. Oh, rotate character with using. Okay, that actually might be what we need. Okay, here. Let's go here. So if we look here, it said rotate character with mouse axis. So if we do 5, how do you rotate character mouse axis? Not sure. Oh, looks like there's a 2-minute ad, or ad in about 2 minutes. Okay, below is the code. Seems to be too much. Like, you don't... how long have I been streaming? 4 hours? Okay. So here... How the character move to the
Talk about
mouse
buttered
rotation.
sausage. Talk about buttered sausage, where it comes from, what it does. Why is it doing what it's doing? Get it out of my face.
It's so funny. When it kind of walks this side and back. Okay, so yes, I again. So hang on, for what are you gonna do? The character's trying to rotate. Oh man. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, so we have orient rotation. Where is orient rotation? Come on, man. Orient rotation to movement. But I have it unchecked. Let's do... Oh, looks like ads are running now. Dang. This is such a pain. I don't remember. I wrote it down. All right, I'll probably have to come back to say. All right, so tomorrow though, I'm not going to be streaming. I got some stuff I need to do. So one, I was going to buy a whole new thing for my closet. Just like a closet organizer for down here in the office I'm in, which is kind of a bedroom because there's a closet. I need to do, well, here our vents are sweating, so I need to put up a thing to kind of block that, which I bought already. So I push play. It's not okay. So, but yeah, so I'm gonna. So YouTube, I want to say thank you for everybody who came by, and it looks like getting me up to 50 subscribers over there. So thank you very much for that. And talking to NLT Productions, it kind of is like, just got to keep pushing. So that's what a lot of people say. You just got to keep pushing. Sometimes I kind of get a little anxious. I guess that's what the feeling is. Cause like I said, I'm not really sure. Oh, ads are done. So, but YouTube, I'm going to head out though. So I hope you have a wonderful day or night, and I will see you guys when my daughter texts me with her times. I will then know when I can stream. So it should be sometime next week. And next, I do have Friday off, so I might stream maybe during the day Friday. Maybe we'll see for sure. But maybe Saturday as well. Depends on if my daughter's working. So whenever my daughter works, I'm not gonna be able to stream unless she works later. So But I hope everybody on YouTube has an awesome day or night, and I will see you guys next time. So, I guess bye over on YouTube. Have a awesome day or night. Stop over there.